You from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams...
And striking it! Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oyarzabal. Well, space if he goes inside. Can they make something of this now? Voltemade. Might work out. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really bright-looking attack. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And cutting it out. Super pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Wirtz. And now Amiri. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And moving it forward. Chance here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Karim Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. Difficult to stop him. This could level it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, good idea. And he's driving his team forward. Teammates in the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Decent position for Germany to be in. And easily intercepted. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adeyemi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Germany pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nick Woltemade. Nicely played. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Oh, big moment. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Can he play it in? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Gnabry! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wasteful from Spain. Adeyemi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Carvajal. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not... From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking... Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. That's a good pass. This to get them in front. Stunning piece of defending. Superb stop. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Baku. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dembele. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Voltemade. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Goretzka. Wirtz. And cleared behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Possession lost by Germany. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! Possession lost by France. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, that was careless. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Nick, can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And roaming free here. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Nick Woltemade. Gnabry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good move in the making from Germany. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. Amiri. And support available. A very effective challenge put in. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Given away by Rabiot. And space for Germany in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Koundé. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. He has teammates around him. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a strong tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Yeah, they certainly got away with that one. That was a finish of a player lacking in confidence.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Can they open them up? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Eduardo Camavinga. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yes. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. Oh, it's on! Oh, had to stop that one. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, he's given us away. Rashford. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, only just wide of the post. Dembele. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Rashford with possibilities. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Splendid challenge that. Dembele, chance to equalise. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham, real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marcus Rashford. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Throw in here for England. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Textbook defending inside the box. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for England. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And trouble is brewing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And so there it is, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Camavinga. Good tackle. Rashford. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in, but the keeper takes command. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So now a corner. Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. England doing well to regain possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Dembele. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Distributing it well. The ball back with England now. Jared Bowen. Now Harry Kane. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Is it going to be? Flag raised for offside. Throw in for France coming up. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And a chance for the winner. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Foden. Kane. Phil Foden now. And a tidy tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about... And the Today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gonzalez! And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yep.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rashford. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by England. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. There to win it back. Good work from England to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Martinez. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And teammates around him. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Effective pressure. Clean challenge. And it's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising position, this. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. England recovering possession well. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. Confident attacking play. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. The verdict is offside here. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Foden. And Bellingham. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Martinez. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. And he's broken free. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Martinez. Oh, good vision. Now, who can he play it to? Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford is through. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? "15 minutes left for play. Marcus Rashford. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. To level matters! Well, only just wide of the post. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Productive pass. Sliding in and winning the ball. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And thwarted. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Martinez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could finish it. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, difficult save to make! And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Is it going to be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. Nice looking move. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And possession lost there. Yildiz. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ciro Immobile. And the ruling is offside here. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Who can he pick out? Can they nudge in front? Marvellous anticipation. And there to intervene. Kenan Yildiz. And an opening. Wonderful block. Careless to concede the free kick. It didn't clear the wall. And cutting in field. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Immobile! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Weston McKennie. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ciro Immobile. Oh, good vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Waited well. Will it go in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And with that, So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tommaso Pobega. And danger averted. Well read. McKennie. Remo Freuler. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Orsolini. Closing down well. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Yildiz. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good movement. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jonathan David. Can they do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. David. And on to Conceição. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be a chance to break. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Wonderful block. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Ciro Immobile. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched! And played short. Well, a textbook interception. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. David. And Roma with the ball once more. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And finding their flow, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Bailey. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ball is loose. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But into the keeper's gloves. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he convert? And the ball back with Roma now. Kone. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bailey. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. David. This is an excellent run. Now a decent position. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. El Shaarawy. Intelligent defending. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
It's an opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Leon Bailey. And unable to keep possession. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Good-looking move. No, high-quality defending. Could catch them on the break. This to get them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Juventus have given it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. David. Good-looking run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, a shot from miles out. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Determined defending. El Shaarawy. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Openda. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, they're...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And does well to keep it in play. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A lot of space to attack. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. And just like that, broken up. Cristante. And offside it is. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Thoughtful play. A very timely interception. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Dybala. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great defending. Bailey! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, danger here. And to reduce the deficit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Able to skip past his man. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Wasteful again in possession. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Might lead to a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Christian Kouame. Spot on with that tackle. Dybala. This looks more than decent. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gudmundsson. And showing good game awareness. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Leon Bailey. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pressing high up has its advantages. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mandragora. Intelligent defending. This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good-looking effort! Oh, great save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
What a vital intervention. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Brian Cristante. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Really clever pressing. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, misdirected. Might be a chance to break. Can he? Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition, and excellent.
A real opening now. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Under real pressure here. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Did well to win it back. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, got everything behind it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, they survived the attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Keane. A very good tackle. Artem Dovbyk. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And did just enough. Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Stanislav Lobotka. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Gozens. Kwame with it. Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Closing down. Matero Politano. Lukaku! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Needs composure. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Takes the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rolando Mandragora. And Politano with it. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Kwame. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Stanislav Lobotka. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. This looks interesting. Read it well. Lukaku. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Gozens. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A good and fair challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Albert Gudmundsson. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Albert Gudmundsson. That's well read defensively. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Play on, said the referee. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Lang. De Bruyne has support. A fine reading of the situation. Threads it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lukaku. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Mandragora. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays, and the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
De Bruyne. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Orsolini. Nice looking move this. Immobile! Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Threaded through by Lukaku. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Blocking it. The verdict is offside here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now opening things up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
And possibilities here. Immobile. Very quick thinking there. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, good idea. And he might be through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Threads it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And passing it well. And winning it back. To square the game! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Bruyne. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Orsolini. Now what can they do from here? Couldn't keep the momentum going. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. To give them the advantage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Can they create something from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lukaku. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
De Bruyne threading it through. No, high-quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku! And he got to it fairly easily. Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking ball. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Immobile! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lukaku. Clean challenge. Effective on the flank. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lukaku. McTominay. And look at this! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, he looks threatening. He might yet finish. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, misdirected. Real chance. Oh, great block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Lobotka. Possession one. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And playing it through. Yildiz is in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And taking it away. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking ball. Kenan Yildiz. And fed forwards. Crossing into the middle. Will it happen for him here? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Maybe dangerous here. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a perfect challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Now, options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Trying to force a mistake. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
To trim the deficit. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, sloppy in possession. Nearly at the break then. And the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Oh, snuffed out the threat! Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Openda. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ciro Immobile. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! Yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising attack, this. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Juventus have given us away. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they have to pay attention. Cup Miners! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Rowe. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kostic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Can he finish? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The prospect of settling the game. Openda. Will it happen for them? Cup Miners. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
The defender doing his job. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attack.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Quadio Kone. Good tackle. Dybala. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good through ball. Played into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Mancini. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Kostic. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a joy to watch. Clean challenge. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, last gasp defending. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Cope Miners. And on to Kostic. Oh, an incredible block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
The pressure is still on.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Really good challenge. Kostic! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jonathan David. And nicely over the top. And forcing the error. Can he take this chance? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And showing good game awareness. Jonathan David. Openda. Kefren Turam. And Roma with the ball once more. Bailey. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dybala! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bailey. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. This looks promising. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Dybala. Here's Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. Leon Bailey. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Turn Koopmeiners. Openda. No, high quality defending. Take it away. Teammates available. Quadio Kone. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Low one in there. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dybala. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. The Bianconeri have given us away. Francisco Conceição. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Just lost the momentum. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dybala. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a super timely. Waited well. Really good wide play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. David. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Leon Bailey. Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Exploiting the wide area. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ranieri. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And in the right position to read it. Dybala. And Bailey. And it must be. Gudmundsson. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Christian Kouame. A very timely interception. Gudmundsson. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Bailey. Thoughtful play. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Quick counter could be on. And a strong tackle. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Dodo. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dodo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Dovbyk. Oh, surely! And collected with considerable ease. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the ball back with Roma now. And they need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. And Fiorentina have it back now. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And easily intercepted. Promising position, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, he's lost possession. The verdict is offside here. Dybala. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Might do damage on the break. Oh, needed to get there and did. Well, not very clever defending. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, time is running out for Roma. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
Might work out. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee sensibly allowing them to... Not a great challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he score? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lobotka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And scope to attack. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kevin De Bruyne. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. And a strong tackle. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Now in a more than decent position. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Lukaku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. Big chance. Oh, great save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And off the post. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lukaku. Decent-looking pass. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne. Delightful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Politano. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. That's well read defensively. Danger building. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And somehow kept out by De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Gudmundsson. Good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Lukaku. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Lobotka. Really good challenge. Christian Kouame. Intercepted at the right time. Lukaku. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He fancies it. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Really good ball there. Now opening things up. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away. Rolando Mandragora. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, this looks useful. That is a magnificent run. An alert piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings this contest. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lukaku. Clean challenge. Fantastic ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the clearance that was called for. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes it on. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Politano. Is it going to be? Oh, cut out brilliantly. And running through to the keeper. Lukaku. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. He's blocked it. Read it well. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And continues his run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
De Bruyne. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Orsolini. Immobile now. Real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Politano. Through ball from De Bruyne. Trying to craft something. Scott McTominay. Politano. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. It's a neat move. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. This looks interesting. Lukaku! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Given away by Napoli. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Oh, he's blocked it! Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Well, Napoli come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To get back within a goal. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Intercepting it intelligently. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And foul it is then. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Orsolini. And space here on the flank. There's the shot. Determined defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Good ball over the top. And take it away. De Bruyne has support. And look at this! Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And